She'll get a mask.
Okay. Alright, so I've hit level 4. This is part 2 of attempt number 5. Made myself a list based on what I did on one of the previous successful attempts.
Don't mind if I do.
So intro to this is I'm doing solo honor mode. So I'll just have one character. I will have summons or temporary companions like us, Halsin, Orpheus at the end, that kind of thing. But I won't be bringing in a real companion like Lae'zel and Shadowheart. I'll just be one party member, but I might still have temporary party members. The first one that will make a big difference will be Act 1 Halsin. I'll use him to help kill the goblin leaders. The other rules I have, I always play with no respecs. I just like that. If I let myself respec, I do too much. And I don't have like permanent effects on the characters. I try not to do any barrelmancy. If they're going to stand next to a barrel, I might blow it up, but I'm not going to pick up barrels, make sets of bombs, things like that. The point of all those rules is to like make me experience the class, so the runs feel different. Otherwise, I do have some strats I fall back on a lot, so I force myself to do things a bit different. I'll have a more unique run. This one I'll be playing Star Druid. It's lots of fun so far. 4th attempt. I think it's good. I think it'll be able to win solo honor mode. Pretty confident. The no vendors rule is challenging so far. But it is making me use different gear and play a bit different, so I'm having fun with it. I may find that I can't beat the game with these rules, but I'll keep trying for now. It's kind of annoying, I can't quite shoot it. There we are. Yeah, the no vendor rule will mean I will not buy anything from vendors. I will not sell anything to vendors. It's going to limit what I have access to. But Druid should be an okay class for it, because at least Druid has a lot of resources, can heal themselves, you know, a bit of versatility. I don't think there's anything where I'll feel entirely locked out.
Hope this ends well. That's curious.
This isn't great. Normally I have enough run speed for that. Do a little top up. I'm also not using the Illithid powers. I'll reject the Illithid powers. Again, that's to kind of make me use the Druid powers. Otherwise, I'm playing Illithid Druid. And I think that'll be okay too. But yeah, if I'm on my 5th attempt. If I die like 20 times or something, depending on how stubborn I am, I might loosen the rules. But not ready for that yet.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
I've had, 4 deaths. The first one was to, I got to level 7, and I died to the Crash Inquisitor, Woads. What do we got for this? Baldur. Second death was to walking into the Blighted Village. Getting ambushed and, well, not getting ambushed, failing to persuade them not to fight. And then they shot me from the high ground. Had 4 of them going before me. One of the risks of playing a lower dexterity character. I've only got 14. Sounds not bad, but in a solo run, it's a bit sketchy. This time I'm taking alert. I took the alert feat at level 4. That'll shore up that weakness earlier. Written a bit of a list of what I hope to get done this session or at level 4. It'll be some non-combat stuff and then some easier fights.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I won't be attempting any other hard bosses or bosses or hard fights until level 5. But I might do a bit of goblin killing. But yeah, non-combat stuff right now. We're looting the Arcane Tower. It has lots of good scrolls. It has the Club of Hill Giant Strength, which improves my mobility. Because when you equip it in Enhanced Jump, you can jump pretty far. Skipping that middle level, I'll do that on the way out. Yeah, so with this new no vendors rule, I'm trying to loot less, but just habit. I'm picking up a lot of things I'll never use. Hope to unlearn that a little bit.
Just using the cipher you found, you might be able to have the skill but or it's laid.
Disc.
XP for that one.
Markings. Lazel might know.
Arcane Tower is great for lots of scrolls. I pretty much never skip it. Some Act 1 stuff that I I'm happy to skip, but not the Arcane Tower. I think I've clicked all the required books.
You know these words.
That's the item. We might use these to craft a lightning resist elixir for the late game, but probably not. Gives a healing potion. You read that one. Alright, here's our club.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Sometimes that table spazzes out on me. But yeah, there's always a lot of good scrolls down here. They are random too, so you can't really like know whether or not you'll need them unless you come down and grab them if anything's good. Alright, that was alright. Then I'll go to the middle floor. That's up 3. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see what
There's
this
XP for using the chest of the mundane. I clicked that mage armor, but I'll never use that, so that's silly. But it's hard to break. Oh, whoops. So to put something in.
information.
Okay, so I don't think I can kill these with the weapons I have. So I'm gonna use the Druid form. Oh, I'm out. Right, let's see if I can break them on a crit or something. What do I need? I need to be doing... I need to crit for 10. That really feels like it should be possible. Nope. Not with that item. Nope, that doesn't work. I could rest or I could come back here later. I'd really rather not come back here later. Oh, what kind of club? Oh yeah, that's what I should have been doing. That should crit. It's a lot of work for the XPs, but oh, that does have stuff. I usually skip that because I thought it was just cogs. But those were some decent potions. Jalala, weapon swap. A bit silly, but it's 160 XP for all four of them. Worth the trip. This one has a hammer I'll probably never use. That's not too bad. Can't remember if that's worth jumping into. I'll save Baelen next. Bit of XP, not really important for this run because normally I would give Dareth the Noble Stalk. Let's get rid of this torch in case it does something bad. Oh, I should get that shield back when I can be bothered. Yeah, normally I would buy Noble Stalk from Dareth in Act 3.
Scroll.
But if I'm not using the vendors, I will not be doing that. I'll still give it to her because it gives XP, I think.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
He only needs one.
Oh, I'm all right. Yeah. Ah, right. As no, where was I? Did it this way? It was. Saved Baelen. Could be deal with ogres now. 1,000 gold just in case. Got the brand.
Stranger, be you not food? No.
He should fight for me.
Tempt me.
Money after we fight.
Well spoken. And you. And this.
Do that. We might use them. I often forget. But it's 225 XP now. And if we fight him and kill him later, so be it. We can visit Grymforge now. We have brand. Or I could do Withers. You think Grymforge is going to help for this? Nah. Do Withers. I'm kind of role playing a pretty good druid, so I will try to not kill people unless I think they're bad. This guy's kind of borderline. Probably let him go if we can talk him down. And kill him if we can't talk him down.
Very well.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's a
So I believe it's 60 XP to kill them. 50 to tell them to go away. There's probably some tricks to getting both. Not packing my shield, so maybe I'll go Torch Club. Oh no, we can follow a bit of yeah, I wanna grab that shield. Oops. Okay, so we got Mark of the Shifter. Best string would be movement speed. Then we'll do guidance, and then we're gonna try to fool him.
Everything all right out there? You sound.
Maybe a little top up.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Surprised, and we're first, so we don't need to move. Just gotta hit one of these two. Will do.
Ready. Better be cautious.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Alright, we're first, so we're before all them. I can move up, knowing that I'll be able to shoot and run away next turn.
Clear off! We got here first.
I didn't put much into him, so he'd be the main guy to target. I still want a level 2 spell for the other fight, so use my level 1 spells on him. Yeah, we'll run away. The lightning charges work well with the spike growth. Oh, nice move. Glad I moved away from the barrels a bit. Concentration broken, so I lost the spike growth. Just 3, so something that can't miss is nice here. Spike ball always hits and makes them bleed, so that should finish him. And I'll back up a bit. I've got heaps of moves, so I can move up a bit and still get away.
Maybe I should. No.
I almost never use the acid vials, that's why I'm throwing it here. That was pretty lucky, lots of hits there.
Might be useful. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. What's hiding here?
Remember looting these in the past and being real disappointed.
Over
Yep.
there. What did that do?
Feels about right. Not checking all these bookshelves. Probably moonbeaming in the final room, which means I won't have room for... won't be doing protection against evil. It's also very good there. The main tip for fighting the skeletons is to... you can remove their weapons. The casters are not very scary even with their weapons, but the skelly warrior guy with 40 health is a lot easier without his weapon.
I wonder what it's worth.
Recall this being worth looting.
Cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
And I think I'm just going to trigger the trap. That's a little top up.
Just out of. Step carefully. There's a trap.
May as well disarm if it works. So magic item I'll never use. And yeah, I guess if I don't trigger the trap, I'll just walk out.
What's in here? Armed scribes.
So they're slightly less effective without their staffs, but their main abilities and their spells. But this guy is a lot worse without his weapon. I can throw them if I have a bit more strength. I still haven't figured out the best way to start the fight, but this I kind of like this. Sometimes you're able to wake them up without triggering combat, and then you can move away and get an ambush going.
What do I have to lose?
Didn't get surprise on them though. What are we doing? We're going to be moonbeaming, so I'll duck around the corner. They might group up a little.
Blood comes easy these days.
Camera kind of jammed in the rocks there. Alright, we'll get out of that. Who wants the bow shot the most? It could kill him, so let's try him. Nope. And then Moonbeam nearest. He should die on his turn. Try to make a move a little more. So I want the warrior to run at me, but still leave me room to get out. See, no attack of opportunity because he's doesn't have a real weapon. I'll try to get far enough away. He might not be able to throw. He'll probably be able to hit with a throw. Oh, he's dashing. Very easy and very done for the day.
Something over there.
Alright, so I think I gotta talk to Withers, read the plaque, talk to Withers again.
Lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh, there you go. Let me give you the dancing lights item.
Spare. You see, I have this condition. Very different. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need just... And by that, I mean, it's imperative that I find there'll be danger involved. Or great cost. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly.
Alright, I've already got guidance, so we can have the guidance amulet.
A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no. Sincerely though, my
Here goes nothing.
I haven't talked to Wizard Withers since he showed up.
Correct. No. Most willingly.
I don't actually know which dialogues I have to do, if any, or just the first one. Anyway, we'll click on that.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Looks like a quest update, so that looks promising.
That is where I was. How?
Easy 30 XP. Alright, we're gonna get an inspiration from this book, hopefully, if we're lucky.
Don't give me trouble now.
I've definitely remember picking this lock and being real sad. It was a bit late, but better than I remember. I think we're on 0. Oh no, we're on 2 inspirations? Oh wow. That means I could stash the book. Yep. Because it could be a flexible inspiration for later. That's this done. That's good. It's an obvious long rest now.
Karlak.
Each
And yet you serve them. No! Devils!
Well, soldier.
Thanks.
Hells. I know I haven't said. All the more reason to find him. I'm all for it. Are you sure?
Wait in the camp. Anything worth yoinking from anyone? Yeah. Not the same. All right. Resting. We're resting.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
It's day 2 now, I think. I could have talked to the spiders before I rested. That might have been better, but got plenty of animal speaking. So we're off to Grymforge.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
We're gonna walk into the trap, but we're branded, and we have the boots. Oh, I should rebuff. On this day, are we fighting goblins? Let's see, I'll hold the level 2 spell. Put the long strider on, and we'll go into a starry form.
What's that?
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled.
Show him the brand, show him the boots.
Falling down a deep kill a sniper.
Straight on the boot.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Where's Gek? Who are you? What about Gek?
You continue.
Well, I'll be...
You shit spirit of drug!
Your shit.
Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig? Your twat soul child, then I'm warning you.
I never gave them money before. Just clicking too quick. Alright, we're at the waypoint. Hello, Braca. Yo.
Dead drow. Public.
There's some spider chat. And we got the ring to help with this. And guidance.
I swear, what care we for his business here? He keeps us small.
You these spiders are loyal to the...
Spiders are revered. That's another inspiration. Last time I did the oozes at level 5, I think I'd prefer to do that again.
No one drugs with clan flameshade.
Bunch of skill checks I can do for a little bit of XP. I'll give that a go now. It's easier with the intellect headband, but I might fight him before I have that.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough. Anything standing out?
It's not particularly important, but I'll grab the XP if I can.
Hold it, no.
What do you think?
Some hottest of flames.
But my work. Well, let's see what you've got.
Happy
That's all.
days. Make a deal if we can.
Last I saw, and he still ain't broke through. For instance, true soul, no less. But I should split your head open and poke around in. The stench don't lie. You're one of them. In that case, I gotta propose. But whatever the spoils, you still standing about? Get on it.
So that's, yeah, that's worth a 30. Even though I'm not really going to do the deal. And I'll pop over here to get the waypoint. Mainly so we can get here quickly when we're ready to do the imps. Bit of explore XP and some. I don't think this matters. I should probably just not look at them. It's just flavor.
What's inside?
Fireball could be nice.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
I'm definitely crafting the shield when I do this, and probably the medium armor, even though I used the luminous armor more than the adamantite armor, even when I had both. I can go down there for more XP. Where are we at? Yeah. As well. Can I beat the Mephits? Don't have that much health, but I do have alert. And a fire resist. Might give them a go. It could be a bit different. Something a bit different. What can I do about health? Well, Misty Step's better than Aid. A False Life? Nope. They're not doing poison. No, we're just gonna be dashing, jumping, and we'll be moonbeaming and running. Favorite plan. Okay, can we get straight up? Yeah. Yes, please. Probably should have taken off anything that can be heat metalled. They're a lot less scary if they can't heat metal you. And if you can stay away from the explosions, obviously. Goes a long way. That was a weird fly. Alright, so I want to get away from them before they die. Oof, that was lucky. Alright, so that there, but maybe Misty Step out. Okay. See if they fly up. Oh, he's got pretty good flying skills. Scariest fight in each act, Brucker. Obviously you can take them on in whatever order you want, but I find Minthara scary. Kind of depends how you do it. I find her scary, but she's definitely not the hardest fight, but what gets me is some of the other fights I can come back for. So Grim and Ethel, even the Spectator's super scary. But Grim, Ethel, Spectator, you can leave, go to Act 2, and come back with more resources. Whereas if you want to save the Grove, you've got to kill Minthara at a lower level. So I find that can be quite scary. And yeah, sometimes she just does Misty Step Hold Person where you weren't expecting to fight her, and it's over. So probably Minthara. There's also like, yeah, you don't have to fight everyone. So there's some, like Karnas is this. I find Karnas the scariest fight in Act 2. His damage is insane and so bursty, and he has a high initiative and moves super fast. So he's kind of terrifying. You know, but sometimes you can avoid fighting him entirely, or you stand on a roof and shoot down on him, and he can't figure out what to do. You know, so depending on the circumstances, it's not that bad. 2 Mephits, but yeah, probably Karnas would be my pick. And Yoga is also scary, but again, he's another one that you can not fight. You can choose not to fight. I think I just walk out and get hit twice, because their melee is scarier than their explosion. So the melee is less scary than their explosion. And then... But it feels silly to drop a new Moonbeam just for 2 little guys, so maybe there's something else I can... Oh, are they vulnerable to cold? I didn't even think of that. They are. Beautiful. And Orin is I find the scariest in Act 3, especially on a solo on a mode run because of that Baal's Edict, the ability that insta kills you. She also has a fear effect, which makes you lose control of your character. Two combined are press. So they'd probably be my picks. Minthara, Karnas, and Orin. Definitely Merkel is a big part of Act 2, you know. It's like a lot of times when I'm making a build, it's like what's its plan for Merkel? Big part of that question of whether I can finish it on solo. And Orin, that's the other one where it's like if I'm not going to do something cheesy, like a big explosion or some spell scrolls or something. Oh, didn't see that one. Let's throw down a guiding bolt. Lovely. Okay. What rest?
That took the edge off.
There's a lot of fights I skip habitually too. Like, I rarely fight the spectator. If I do, it's at a much higher level. I rarely fight. I don't think I've ever fought Bernard, and I very rarely fight the Bullet. Well, I've not killed the Bullet since they enabled honor mode. I've tried a few times and I couldn't. He keeps getting away, and I got frustrated and stopped. So I barely even attempt Bullet. Draz scarier than Minthara. Yeah, yeah, Minthara has like very little life, so like when it goes smoothly, you're like, why was I worried? It's usually that I didn't expect to pull her, like I walked too close, or the drums went off, or yeah, something like not quite according to plan, and she joins the fight when I'm not liking it. Dror is straight up a harder fight for sure, but it's more like I never stumble into Dror. Yeah, that's the other thing, like in honor mode what kills you is not being prepared as well, like especially solo runs, but in all honor mode runs really, mostly you die because you weren't taking it seriously. The ones you're scared of, you respect, and they don't kill you that much, or they killed you before and they don't kill you anymore. Can he crit me to death? We're talking 9 damage, doubled, 18. Nope, so I can walk away to raise the chance of hitting. Happy with that. I've definitely died to Dror Razglin. I've died a lot to Minthara, old person, and a lot of my deaths in the Dror Razglin fight have been the minions doing something crazy. Like a couple of weeks ago I had a death where they void bulbed me from one of the sharp eyes or something through a void bulb when I was on the high ground, the top of the temple, and it like threw me into the middle of the temple and killed me with full damage. So they have some tricky things. One of them usually has a hold person scroll. I think I've seen them use it, but they don't always use it. But yeah, going in, I usually do Dror's room last, and going into it I'm like pretty ready, blocking up the doorway and running away, and I've always got an escape plan. So yeah, it's the unprepared. There's a lot of the deaths. Yeah, the Goblin Warlocks, and they can. What can they do? They can Eldritch Blast you, knock down as well. 30 XP for finding the forge. Okay. That was a lot from those Mephits, though. I think that's smart. I think I might do that again. Not to pat myself on the back, but if I die, that wasn't no risk fighting those guys, but definitely wouldn't attempt without fire resist. And I wouldn't say it's no risk, but that was a lot of XP compared to the other stuff I have on that list there. Alright, updating my list. We've done Baelen, Arcane Tower, deal with Ogres, visit Grymforge spiders, Withers, long rest, on to Blighted Village. And how's my spells? Yep, enough spells to do Blighted Village. So this is just killing easy goblins. Maybe I top up and do some of these in form. Playing the Star Druid, especially the fact that I've gone with the low strength, low dex character. The bonus actions of the forms are good, but you know, if your main action isn't good, it's not that impressive. Like, it's cool to have a weaponized bonus action, but like, if your main action is weak, it's not a way to fight. So when I'm in a low resource situation, like I don't want to use level 1 spells, I just want to like auto attack. This particular character is probably better in wild shape form than starry form, and also the temp. You know, the HP of the wild shape form is second health bar.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I can always switch and come back to starry form. Where's the other guy? Over here.
Light on my feet.
I probably should have jumped. Hit me once. Oh no, I ran too far away. There's another one up here.
Just out of view. Best be on my way.
But yeah, this sort of fighting is like more damage than me doing bow auto attacks. It's not as good as moonbeaming using my level 2 plus spell slots. But if I want to save those, I've found this a bit better. Spider form's good too. And owlbear later. Oh, it's unfortunate. A hit there would have meant no buddy. Does drop form use a bonus action? No. But I don't have any bonus action that would kill him. So I think we're running. Oh no. Got a bit too close to that guy.
Can't slow down.
I've always liked Druid and Moon Druid. I just the gear that they've put in Baldur's Gate 3 is really strong, and the fact that it turns off nearly all the gear kind of feels like it's less of a build. So that makes me less inspired to play Moon Druid. I played Moon Druid in a group and it's plenty of fun. It's nice not being resource dependent. Miss, critical miss. Outrageous. How far can we get? I think that means just the archer can hit me. I mean, they did make Tavern Brawler work for the forms. I saw somebody did a video where they were singing the praises of Moon Druid. They feel like it's super overpowered. I'm skeptical, but I'll try it someday. But I missed again. I'll try it someday, but I'm more hyped on the new subclasses for now. This is risky. I don't really like being here. Tempted to mission of speed. I just died on a run where I was in Deep Wrath form and got smited by the paladin. I mean, the Warg's down. Warg can't reach me. Goblin can. Archer has to move away, but he's got that nimble escape. I don't know. I'll eat a health pot and maybe regret it. These are no paladins, though. Yeah, Puppy's not going to reach me. Menacing attack. It did do enough to... It would have broke me out of form if I didn't heal. That feels safe. And then I'll drop form if they're still alive. Okay. That's better. Have to get mods for good gear. Yeah, I'm keen to try some mod stuff, but I'm just using basic stuff now, and then I'll introduce some... Do I just drop form? No. I let him hit me out of form, because hopefully I'm out of range. 10. I should be using this helmet in that chest. Forgot to loot it earlier. Gives you momentum. Okay, so I probably should have done this ages ago, which is something that auto hits.
With a flick of the wrist.
Equip. Although let's get the helmet.
Something good here.
Alright, toasted that guy. We got the bugbear to go.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
What's the best way to take him on? Maybe we'll go starry form, because I'll kite him if needed. And I'll throw a spell on American.
Quiet. Move with care.
Should auto crit at a certain range.
Looks empty.
Alright, out of wild shape, so it's safe to short rest, top up.
Moving in.
Have him in through here. I'm not gonna kill the ogre in the hut. Wouldn't do it at level 4, and I'll probably forget later.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough leather.
Fail that, and then we'll try.
Is tightly embedded in the carcass.
I wonder if I
notice
can leave and come back.
unusual.
Kinda curious. Don't mind if I fail as a result. Come back with more strength.
Dagger still juts from the meat.
What? I had no idea that you can repeatedly
Dagger
investigate.
Is tightly embedded in the carcass.
I always just investigated and then tried. When I failed, I would always just try the
You notice the blade is
the stat that I had. Oh my god, that's auto win then. Toasty goblins. Okay, what's next on the list? Into the camp, probably? Saving Liam, Volo, and clearing... Yeah, goblin fighting time. Outdoor or indoor first? I stayed in Starry Archer.
Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step. How much further can I go?
Yeah, I would mess up a lot. And, but I just start again. You gotta have the mentality to wanna, to feel okay about dying and going again. Oh crap, I was waiting for them to start drinking. Too slow. I'll just be patient. Get them next time. Anything else I should do? Get rid of that. Okay. Let's try a Moonbeam party.
What about the priestess?
violence.
We got our action back. Love it. Warlock has the most health, but Sharp Eye is the most dangerous, so we'll try taking him out with the bonus action.
First step is the hardest.
Yeah, and I didn't just do my first or second game in honor mode, it was like my 10th or something. I did solo tactician where I reloaded a lot, so I would die to the fight, you know. Oh, I haven't won. I thought this fight was over, and I'm looting and in combat. This is a situation I would use barrelmancy. Don't consider that barrelmancy if the barrels are there. What else have we got? Thorn Whip? Oh. Nope. How does it work in Pokemon? Do you start new runs when things don't go smooth? Nuzlocke. Have you heard of Nuzlocke? Nope. I can look it up sometime if it's too complicated to, to explain. Alright, we got one level 2 spell. There's some easy fights inside, but part of me is just thinking, just start blasting. I want the spell sparkler. Blue one enhanced sleep.
Being arrested for assault.
I was hoping that would get surprise, but it didn't. We got the ogre. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a few more. We want that guy. Come on, buddy, join the fun.
What do I have to lose?
Succeeded a stealth. I mean, combat. What do you mean succeeded a stealth check? Oh, I'm in stealth? No, I'm just freaking encumbered like a moron. Alright, so boxway. They all get a go, but I don't think many of them can hit me, I hope. A few archers. A rule set for Pokemon Challenge Mode the community came up with. If your Pokemon faints, you have to release it. Oh, okay, so it's like you have lives equal to your guys. So so you're often making forward steps, but sometimes you'd make a backward step and lose your best guy and stuff. Alright, how many are gonna shoot me? Oh, he's shooting the barricade. Interesting. They should do that more often because the ogre often gets stuck on the barricade. And he never shoots it. Alright, so we got lightning charges. The spike growth is really good with lightning charges. So that might be the time to lay it down. We want the big guy to make a lot of steps into. So here would be good if we can kill Crawler. Now let's just assume we'll take her out after. No, this is safer. Hit her, that's safer. Didn't affect her. Not what I hoped. So I should have shot her and dropped it further back, probably. Something I don't like is that when you run too far away, there's a certain distance you just duck out of combat with people. And it's nice if you want to escape, but if you're like trying to fight people, it feels a bit cheap sometimes because splitting the group is often a much easier way to do it. And it feels weird if like this guy stops fighting, but this guy doesn't stop fighting. Like, can't you see he's right there? Alright, we got our crawler sorted. What else? We still want Gergen to make some more steps. Brawler's toast. Tracker's toast. Wasn't someone up on the wall? 1, 2, this guy. Wonder if I can do anything about him. That guy's barely worth attacking because he's very likely going to die anyway. I don't know, I guess I'll step forward to encourage. Oh no, don't do that. encourage them to come forward. Maybe a defensive ability. I'd mirror image if I had more than one. I'd rather save that for later. Could throw another grease or something. No, I think I'll just wait. He doesn't want to come forward. I think they might want to go one at a time. How far forward? Is there anything that will convince him to approach? Oh, I think I took that button off the bar. One more step. Not worth it. Oh, 12. I think if I kill his friends, he's more likely to have room to get past. How far back can we get though? It's pretty far. Not enough though. Handed out some good radiant orbs at least, and we want to go this way if we want to get away from the guy on the high ground out of his range. Didn't make it. He is wisely not crossing. I don't want to top up health. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. Wonder if his opinion would change if the barricades were gone. Oh, they're quite tanky. That's annoying. I assume they're vulnerable to fire, but slashing, force, and fire. But I can't do 25. Oh, mistake. That was clearly too far forward. If I knock myself down, he should be able to throw a rock at me. But I lost the spikes. And I'm out of all spell slots. Still in archer form. Can't be pulled if it's huge in size. How big is a giant? Giant. An ogre is giant. Alright, what other scrolls do I have? Witch bolt seems alright. Step on the bloody grace, idiot. Oof, never seen a Sacred Flame do 8. Oh. 16 and didn't break concentration. So you can reactivate. I mean, healing feels right. Do I see how big the heal is? Yeah, that's alright. They're not gonna get me from there. This feels a bit lame. I don't like it when they don't do anything on their turn. If they're chasing me and they can't get to me, I'm happy. But if they're just confused. Maybe wild shape time. Out of everything else. Spider's got a good jump. Oh. Too big. There we are. Hopefully that's, I don't slip. Oh, I should probably check if there's... oh yeah. The Hobgoblin's still there. So you can use the web to make a fire surface if there's any fire in the area. I don't like injured spider and injured druid versus hobgoblin, but I do have another health bar, I guess. Let's see how we go. Can't throw the web. Nah, this isn't wise. This is the sort of thing that got me killed last time. No resources means rest.
The air is heavy.
This is where Lae'zel tries to kill us.
You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I came just in time.
Embrace your potential. No thanks.
And I'm here. Don't. You will not become a stubborn. There is. I will keep the fight.
Then we want to come out in a form. It's the best anti-hobgoblin form. Probably not a badger.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
So we got the booyah up top, and we didn't clear the drunkards over on the other side. Is it worth exposing biters over? Surprise, and I'm going first. It seems alright. No, I need a looting system here. I think the wolf has longer reach than a humanoid. I vaguely remember having to go to both sides of that to loot everything. Burrowing Thunder, that's good.
Let's have a look.
So wolf has 17 strength. Gloves of archery is not bad. The more spells I use, the less useful it is and the better Bane is. One good thing here, I remember Thieves' Tools, let's grab that. And some chickens. How did I forget the stuff? Yep. Can you bite a chest open? Does this do piercing? Usually not good on chests. Such a weird climbing animation. Alright, I think the form's done its usefulness.
Wonder what's past this.
Time to equip this shield, kill some drunk goblins. I think we're fighting some of these guys do poison, so protection from poison. A dead-long strider, we'll get some speed. But I think we're just going to be moonbeaming. And I want Starry.
Something over there.
Starry Archer. And spell attack rolls? No. Spell sparkle.
Friendly looking shadow. Looks like booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
No surprise, but we have our action still. These guys always heal each other. They're very thoughtful. So whenever I've like split the damage, it's gone poorly.
Grave mistake.
It's 10, 5, and we just want 10 more. When I'm gone.
That won't work.
Oh no. Where'd that other guy go? Booyah went downstairs. Can't hit any of the others apparently. Maybe we'll head all the way over there. Don't want to get too close. You fall asleep again? These guys.
Again.
He's already in the moonbeam. Not that accurate. That's concentration broken. Alright, surely we've got one. Alright, we're getting there. Outside's nearly done. Why did he
Deep and move.
just ran away? Okay.
Let's see. Open up.
Well. Okay, back inside. We haven't angered them. Can I kill stuff? Should I kill stuff with level 1 spell slots? Answer's usually no, but I'll do some easy fights. Some easy inside the temple fights.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, do we have to spot this? Maybe I already tried and failed. Too high, really? Alright, this looks like a job for a wild shape. I think this guy can bust the wall. And then do some really awkward climbing. So we want to do the Abdirak thing. Can't do that in this form. We did bust the drum already, so it's pretty safe to fight over here. But the boss, getting the boss down first might be best.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
A timely intervention.
Do I have any flasks that would help with wild shape? Yeah. Well, bloodlust, but
Moving ahead.
where are you going, Zerga? Come on, buddy. Happy to fight him. I don't want to fight him and other people. So I'd rather take him on solo over here, or wait till he goes away and kill these guys.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Surprised? That's good. But our turn's over, so not that good. Be good if we did some damage. It's gonna kill Liam. Didn't hit him, hit the rack. Didn't knock either over though. And they got the Fury of the Small or whatever. Big damage on bigger targets. I don't really want to kill him.
Try something else.
Should have been progressing combat faster before Zogu gets back. What's that there? We got half our HP. We're likely long resting pretty soon anyway. So I'll do one of those, one of those. And I'll try to fight Zerga. The Abdirak's still there, didn't mess that up yet.
Quiet. Move with care. On my way.
Sneak up on him. Surprised, but we used our action. It's fair. We're going to stay here because we're going first. And then we'll try to knock him down as we run out. Yeah, that looks good. Success. And then we don't need to go too far because he won't get to us. Yep. Maybe the form. This might be the. Oh no, I'm on full.
Fall by my hand.
I could have dropped form and thrown something. Which is probably wiser. Yeah. Very stealthy and very loud. Giant and loud. Alright, so we're on 2. So again, I could drop form. It's a matter of do I want to guarantee the kill, which dropping Alchemist Fire would do. Will be the right choice, but if I don't, I can use this form on another fight. So this is where I'm getting a bit greedy, probably. How many we got in here? We got the spider guards, and then 5 in the main room. No level 2 spells. Everyone's surprised. Who could have expected that? I mean, really. The tracker. He had an idea. He's seen these beasts before. He knew what they were capable of. Alright, so 2 of them aren't surprised, so I'll run up the stairs. Let them come to me. The plan is score some kills with the form, and then any chance of charge? Nope. Any chance of jump? Yeah, some chance of jump. What a beautiful maneuver. Just to check, I'm pretty sure I smashed that drum. Yeah, smash that drum, smash this drum. The ones through there towards Halsin aren't smashed, but I don't think we'll stumble into those. Hopefully I still have protection from poison on. Yeah, got resistance poison on, good. Alright, that warlock's the target. Oh, Agathis and Bless. Oh, but they're grouping up. does this move use? It uses movement speed. Why doesn't it say how much? Look. What does that look like? 5 or something? 4.5 probably? Alright, so if we charge to there. We want the most efficient jump. Maybe this. I feel like there's enough to jump and charge as long as I don't do much else. Oh no. The railing. The dream is dead. I was hoping I'd be able to charge through the bench. Alright. What else? Well, very risky to stay, so new plan. Dash and run. Yeah, that looks good. Or through a doorway. That looks even better. Hopefully they stay all buddy-buddy. Couldn't have asked for more. Pretty good. We took some Agathis damage, we killed the Warlock and hit a few of them, 2 of them. Now we're in slight danger, but that was pretty fun. He has a staff, he has a weapon. Yeah, they all can do attacks of opportunity. And if we're hitting each of them for 12, those heals are not going to cut it. Pretty successful. We didn't get the warriors down here, fortunately. Top up and go again. See if we can surprise any more.
Just out of view.
Oh, is that going to break the door? I don't think so. No, 22 and it's not vulnerable to force. Oh, did I hit the button? Oh, I hit the button. Not the plan.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So what's a spider's odds against this guy? They hit for up to 16 and can blind. I might just back off and see if they hit the warriors first. I think I'll get XP if they kill the warriors. They're all red.
Hope this ends well.
Living. Alright, that's the little guys down. They did some damage to the spiders and they gave me their XP, so that was worth it, maybe, as long as I don't now die. I've tried letting the spiders out before and talking to them, but not just like this, like making them hostile and then leading them to other units. Wonder what happens if I go up here. These guys aren't hostile to me, as far as I know. Seems kind of risky, but I'm pretty curious.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Maybe I don't poke around now.
Want to look at you for?
So that if it does anger them all, just to walk near. I can do a different move. Like I could walk around this corner. If they all go hostile for some weird reason, I could go invisible still. And if they don't go hostile, maybe the spiders come in and attack them? Or more likely they just ignore each other.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Resistance.
Why are you playing as a girl car? Yeah, why not? I make many characters. Not all girl, not all boy. Not all with yellow hair. They're in the fight. What happens next? We want them to come forward. We don't want to die. Starry Form Dragon might be good. Starry Form Dragon. I want to break this War Drum, but I feel like doing that in combat will anger the Sharp Eyes. And it could anger. They could run up here, wake up the Eye, other bad things. So, play it safe. Not do anything. Hide. Or some kind of defensive ability. Throw potion on myself. Alright, that worked. Spiders are killing Sharp Eyes. Sharp Eyes are kind of on my side though, so I will not get XP if the spider kills a Sharp Eye while they're still yellow. So maybe I do want to bang the drum, but at the right time. Break the drum. I still got the invisibility potion if I need it. Oh, they didn't do anything about it. I love that. Might even do this again intentionally. This is good unless I kill them all, but that's super unlikely. I'll probably just kill one and damage two. Even better. And they didn't seem to mind. That's weird. I'll probably miss some XP here. Let's get the lowest health one dead. We want that warg to stay alive. Yeah, okay, so that's missed XP. I think Minthara like friends the spiders if you send them after her, if I remember correctly. You can get Minthara to fight the Dror Razglin can be drawn to combat with the spider, I think. 23. A lot of health. Get some orbs on him. And what? We're poisoned. just don't want to get hit by like all of them. Yeah, I think I'll stay here. I'm not going to draw attack of opportunity. Maybe just swing, try for a daze, or I could heal for 4 days. Even still, I don't think I can get away to a place where this other spider can't reach. Because they have ranged attacks. Yeah, I'll stay here. Nope. Oh, he missed. Thanks, radiating orbs. 1 spider down. 10 XP. Okay, the breath. Breath for the spider, and then a throw for the other guy. Oh, oh. Don't heal, don't heal. Yeah. He healed.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Better be cautious. You're being arrested for assault.
Well, I should have done that from slightly further away.
On my way.
New combat though, more movement speed. What? How did he position so good? Cheeky sucker. We witch bolt him. You get a sneak around a corner.
Anything of use?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh. What? Oh, that guy's near enough? Scrot. Scrot's coming over to say what's going on.
Arrested for us.
He's gonna leave his leader, come over here. I'd much rather fight him over here. He's got pretty good AC. I've got pretty good speed. Oh, there's the eye. That's bad. said calling reinforcements. I think they start arriving after one full turn. And then units will start moving to there. I think not to me, but some of them might come through here. Psychic Resonance. I don't know if I should try to kill him or try to watch what happens. That seems wiser. So we're out of combat with that guy. Not the eye. So it'll shout again. Could always go through Halsin's door if I'm scared. It's gonna scream again.
Ain't exactly fighting.
No one seems to be moving. Not sure this is wise. Very close to Minthara. Do I have a shatter? Oh no. Yeah, I thought I had a shatter. Phew. Okay. Might move around my spells a bit. The heal would be nice sometimes. Love those spells. Could take a leave of the ice knife, but the I might even try the other heal. There's been turns when I had a free action and I could use it out of combat to top up. Okay, we're human form, we can talk to people. We're gonna free Volo.
I guarantee the store we mustn't tarry, but I...
Gonna free Liam.
Something's on my mind.
No, no! Please! You are? Thank you. Please. Please.
The lock.
I should be placed with I.
Alright. I think we got some inspirations. 3. We're doing the thing, and then we'll get another inspiration. Need performance and no armor on. Do I need more life?
Ah, a pain without purpose. If you would permit it. Yes.
Oh, we're giant. Hilarious.
Nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Easy.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. am proud to have served you.
Alright, so we get our buff. Wait. Put the armor back on. And we'd be real close to leveling. 48.
What's hiding here?
Can't think of any reason not to level. Not to rest, rather. Although I could level and then rest, and then I would get a few level 3 spells, and then I'd get them back. We need a few XP with no risk. Checking my list. Probably would be... No, there's nothing. It's probably exploration XP. Roll is still here. Yep. There's a few easy targets around the corner. One wild shape. That's mad talk. Should be resting already.
God damn it.
Zora.
Karlach meets the cry.
Will.
I was just settling the Druid how here. That. That's this, no, isn't it? Oh.
I'll update my list now.
But you're desperate to be rid of it.
So we did
Understandable. But you're looking for solutions
Abdirak,
in the
Blighted
wrong
Village, Saving
places.
Volo, Shatterd Sanctum. We still have to do Halsin. We did the Goblin Camp. Still have to do Knolls, Githyanki Patrol. Yep.
The parasites are... Were it not for my protection...
Don't trust you.
Hells. They need me. I have to... You...
Alright. Longstrider. Protection from poison. Still fighting goblins today. Goblins who can poison. And we've used up our elixir. We could do a different one. I kind of want to. I'm happy to do the Githyanki Patrol attempt now with 4 inspirations, but there's no reason not to do a bit more in here. Do all the things I'm going to do in here first. Gut always calls for help, and Ro and them can sometimes be involved in that.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
get a form on. Fairy Dragon, I want to get good value out of this Moonbeam.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Cursed to put my hands
I'm
on
gonna close
everything.
that door.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Most dangerous always the Sharp Eye, summons the Wargs.
Or being arrested for assault.
Yeah, 18 move. Could go 6 forward.
Everything.
Breathe and then still get round. Breathe. Could have gone further away, should have. Alright, got the Moonbeam, move it.
Better not be cursed.
I'll see if I can make it, bring it into the next fight.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, that was good Moonbeam use. We got to use it in 2 fights. There's poor Smithin, didn't make it again.
I don't need any attention right now.
Scouting over here, I think we've killed everyone. We killed. It's just the drum is still there and Rozak. I liked my move last time, which was to throw.
How many raiders do we have? Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and
I did web,
to carry the powder
but I
kegs.
think Grace would do the same thing, which is
They're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting.
get caught on fire and then burn the drum, and then they'd go investigate, but without the drum there. I don't have a web scroll though. What about Flaming Sphere? Anyway, getting ahead of myself. May as well just do that before I fight Minthara. Which means the easier fights are save Halsin. Alright, one of this Githyanki Patrol. So I've got 4 inspirations. So we're gonna go to them and not. We're gonna go visit them, but not fight them. Cool, lightning's a lot of fun, but let's try to use a different spell. Well, I mean, I'm gonna use Halsin, so I'll create water. So we got Gut, Palmer, Halsin, Goblin leaders. Yeah, I want to do this Githyanki, because if I get unlucky, I'm going to burn all my inspirations and die. So, don't want to do a bunch of other things and then die, because there's nothing more I can do to increase my odds, apart from get the inspiration, and yeah, have all the buffs I can have.
Look at that.
They're mostly skill checks, so Shapeshifter's Boon, Arcana. Yeah, this is pretty much the right gear. Yeah.
Need to find a way forward. What are you doing? God, I doubt a fight against them. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Our queen.
Facing that lot.
Nah, it's not suicide. It's perfectly sane. Alright, we got a Starry Form on, we got Marker Shifter, we got Guidance, we got Jump. So I'm pretty confident in my Alert feat that it will save me if I fail the checks, and I will go invisible and run away. But if I can get the XP, I will do that.
One day I'll catch a break.
What and as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this?
I wonder what that does. Maybe skill check to surprise? Insight. I think the insight was good.
You would help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin. Do not.
He begins to move his hand in
And
a
then
flurry of
Arcana check.
gestures.
Yep. And then we've got to save against it.
Casting detect thoughts.
Interesting, it's a wisdom check, whereas I think it should be a wisdom save? But whatever.
Nothing even
Then
approaching a useful
persuade.
thought in that skull. I ought to just.
This one sounds dumb. You ought to leave, you've no right. Anyway, this one sounds sensible. DC 15, and I'm pretty sure the Intimidate's DC 15. This is where we're rolling all our inspiration. 2, 3. Get scared now. 4. There we go.
Unlike. Now go.
So that's a decent chunk of XP. And I probably should have done it earlier, like at level 4, because could have been doing more fights as a level 5. I was kind of on a roll with the goblins. Yeah, nearly used them all. But yeah, the plan was if I did use them all, that I would just... I have alert, so my initiative's 7. They probably could beat it if they were lucky, but if they didn't, I would just scroll invisibility or potion of invisibility and run back the way I came. But then they'd still be alive, and I would have wasted all my inspiration for no XP instead of 475. It's a much better outcome. And yeah, definitely, there could be just like South Baritha rolls high and then knocks you down and dead. I don't think I could survive like one of them hitting me. One of them having a turn before me. What else is on the list? That we're up to Githyanki's. We need gnolls and to finish the leaders. Do I want the ring? Ring of protection maybe before I go back to the Goblin Camp? Could be good. A lot of time I'm not wearing 2 combat rings at the moment. So that makes sense. Blighted Village and Woads.
Here we go.
Is that door closed?
Wanted the easy path.
Already been in there? I'm losing track. No, I haven't done that on this run. Done too many runs today. Gotta stop dying. Right, to the swamp.
Let's have a look.
Just want my arena back.
I'll take that.
Just stop this. We won't ask again.
Look, she could shoot fireworks out of her back. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Not.
Oh no, they're gonna die as always. So I think I like big jumps here. And the teleport, yeah. I'm gonna jump over
Chill runs up
Moonbeam
your
and running
spine.
circles.
You feel like you're being watched. You blink.
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed. I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Dies, that sounds fun. Looks the same. Looks pretty cool. Invalid. Oh, okay. Can't die a club. Alright, what are we doing here? Had the most success opening up on this fight in turn-based. Whenever I try to get like a surprise in real time, I fail. Whereas creeping up in turn-based. Oh, I'm not in stealth. Never mind.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Back off a bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, we can get pretty close. Load up a level 3 Moonbeam. No surprise action. Oh, but they're quite close. Walk around the mud.
Need to find a way forward.
Kind of feel like I want to push the speed and save a lot of time. Because if I can take out these ancients quick, be a lot happier. Alright, we can use the breath. Only 4. This guy's on 10, this guy's on 13. So maybe the 10 first?
That should work.
Leave it on the 13. It's less likely to kill him, but well, it's going well. Get some distance because we might be skipping a turn. Although we want to attack next turn before we miss a turn. Okay, so we're going lethargic. Moonbeam can't hit both. Breath can. How much room do I have here? Is that enough? I think that's enough to not get hit. So, stepping forward. Oh. It's disappointing, I can't hit both. $26. Holy schmoly. Oh, I forgot about that. The walk preview was a lie. That's my skip. He probably could have got me. I don't know what he's up to. We still got jump, so I'll back up this way and then maybe jump over next turn if we need to. We will. We'll jump Moonbeam. Breath? No, no breath. Moonbeam. Jump. Oh, he's so nearly dead. I'll just breath then. Yeah, that was quicker than messing around. I was happy with the use of the haste.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. Must be the tree from the note to Kahga. What's that cleft there?
Where are we at? It'd be nice to get the waypoint while I'm all the way down here, but it'd be less nice to get killed by red cap. So maybe later. I think you can jump straight up with decent strength and enhanced leap.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
Probably a good job for a star map. Alright, he's surprised and we're first, so we're getting another action and 2 bonus actions. Should have a lot of radiating orbs on him. -7 to hit, not too scared of him. Bugbear crits are serious, but don't walk past. Okay, the breath should take care of this. I missed. And again, rude. I kind of like it here. I might get an attack of opportunity when he moves away, and I don't think, like, sometimes he'll push you down for some decent fall damage. This feels pretty safe versus push. Yeah, that went alright. Jesus, 18? Just a high roll, okay.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
Okay, we want some feather fall. We want to do this before the goblin leaders anyway. I'll try to save Kahga. I'm happy with these items. For the fight, yep.
I have something to ask.
Why are you here? I sent you to... And if it is? Strangers of the skirt. A clear choice. What?
You think yourself quite...
As you say, Olladin.
Kahga's voice breaks and her lips call
Oh
out
yeah,
like
and you
the
get instant. What else? Alrighty. Let's make short work of them. Don't really want to waste real abilities on them. Maybe some star maps. Paladin's next. Waiting for other people's turns. Good time to update my list. Where are we up to? Well, we're no longer level 4, but these were the things I was going to do as a level 4 character. So we still got Knowles and Halsin. I'll steal the idol after this. And then we kind of need a level 5 plan. Which will be... Dave Halsin, Priestess Gut,
Where do I go from here?
Minthara, Dror, Razglin. Maybe I bump back the gnolls. The only reason they were here on the list is because I find them pretty easy on a druid. So that was more the gnolls were to get me to 5. If I'm going in to save Halsin, I will kill the leaders after that. Draw Razglin. And then party night.
Survival is all that matters.
Kind of want revenge on the paladins before I go to sleep today, because they killed me earlier today. Oh, actually I just remembered something. Let's put on that list. Oh. I'm gonna get that freedom of movement oozes for freedom of movement elixir.
Wrath, take our gift, and be known. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. Well, I won't forget the wound. Meanwhile...
A pale oak. Kind of want to loot them, but don't want to get moonbeamed. They don't have much worthwhile. Okay, now we're yanking that idol.
Here goes nothing.
Roleplay wise, we're saying as a druid, we're confiscating it. We don't trust them with it. Convinced by Mold that these druids shouldn't have it. Featherfall, sure.
The Goblins will not stand by while you...
Yoink. And gone. Didn't even finish dashing. How does she? It's just in her inventory.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
That feels right though, doesn't it? Immediately sell it back. Alright, so now we got a better ring for doing fights with than Shapeshifter's Boon, which is great for checks, but not combat. And I want to fight the oozes. Oozes, and then maybe rest, and then apply the ooze. Now the time to try for that sleight of hand. It's an okay ring. I think I'm gonna have more chance of getting it later. Apart from killing them, apart from when I kill them.
Good thing you got me. Day on your own. 10 days. I'll give you that. Let's
rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the
It's
corpses.
like DC 20. Oh, here we go.
Then we can crack that open.
I'll let anyone in around here.
Did this pretty recently, and had Scratch. And I vaguely remember there were points I should have jumped a bit more. Featherfall doesn't help. Maybe that'll help. Or I think I used the archer one, which would be better, but I'm already in this form. Is that hard to change? It's not that hard to change. Archer form. Sparkle, archer. Jump. We definitely need full HP.
Better than nothing. Can't risk being in open view.
I should have used the cure wounds. What? Oh, I'm sneaking? They just don't come out if you're sneaking? Oh, I hope I don't get attack of opportunities. Nope, good, alright. Alright, and how far can I get by running? Plenty. Alright, just to here, because I don't think they'll get round the door. I don't want to overrun. And then the mistake I made last time was I could have jumped through the water broom. but instead I got hit by 2 ranged attacks, which they missed, but that was the most dangerous move. Oof, good damage rolls. So again, we just want to go around the corner and not get hit. Level 3 moonbeams are serious business. Oh, on 1? Well, either's gonna kill it. Guess this one I can moonbeam the door. Oh, was he in a moonbeam and I took it off him? Not clever. Oof, that's where maybe dragon form was better. Extra bow shot versus more turns of the moonbeam. Right, and then this is kind of the turn where last time I should have jumped. Once they get to this corner. Oof, we don't want to get melee. I think I'm just gonna Misty Step. Because I've been critted by their melee attack before. And it is bad. Just keep throwing guiding bolts. Oh yeah, they have extra attack, and their attack has a bunch of extra acid damage. When they crit, it's real bad. Okay.
No traps, please.
Craft this elixir ASAP. Guileful. Potion of Speed's never wrong.
Anything of use? Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
leaving Foreman back in to get Mark of the Shifter. And then just walking in.
An ashen scent fills the air.
What's this better to die in this shit-eat than rotting moonrise? You want me? Come get me!
This is sketchy. Legal splendor better than guidance? Of course it is. Do you die? No. Don't want to die.
Oh, I'm gonna blow and you're getting chummy.
Never had this one. Never had this ending.
Hand, hear me now. Set me free.
Oh, what?
Time to get
No
going.
way. 10d8. $10d8 plus 40? Because I saved. Oh my god. That's good. Good times. Well, now I know not to worry about that.
Don't mind if I do.
Jesus. And it's force damage. To be honest, a few times I've been like, oh, I've got like fire resist, it's probably fine. But not fine. I've literally never failed that check. I've always thought that's, you know, that's not that easy of a check, you know. I hope it's not lethal, and then I pass and I go, never get to find out like that. Jesus. So what? Yeah, I guess come there with more inspirations. I heard people say that they always come up here and steal, sneak up and steal the smoke powder from her and then talk to her. Yeah, seems like it was kind of lucky. So what was the actual, what was the damage? 10d8 plus 40, so I saved. Because I saved, the minimum it could do was 25. If it had rolled all ones. 32 and 10d8 is a low roll, but it's not like a miracle roll. So the miracle was saving, really. Received on a saving throw at a +2, so it's about a 50-50 once that goes off. 50-50, you save and you might live. Fail to save and you're taking at least probably around 80 damage. Well, that's hectic. You don't even really need to talk to her. I usually just do it for completeness, like you can use different smoke powder satchels. I just got blown up by the room powder bomb and lived, so pretty good. What's on the list next? So we crafted a... Nah, nothing can kill me now. I guess there's a bigger, that's the room powder vial. The room powder bomb would kill me. But if I can... How many times did you reset? I'm on, this is attempt number 5. Yeah, stealing it with an invis potion sounds safer than rolling a DC 15 or taking 10d8 plus 40. or one invis potion. That sounds pretty clever. And it's not, I mean, look, you know, I've got scroll of invisibility, 2 invisibilities. Could have, just never have because I had, oh, and I got the ring. So that's free even. I just haven't had that happen before, so I'll respect it a lot more now, I think. But anyway, pretty low on health, pretty low on everything. It's almost definitely rest time. Anything I need to do first? Not going to save Halsin without level 2 spells. No, we're resting. I think this is maybe the day where they fight.
I should speak up.
It might be Lae'zel and Shadowheart fight.
Quite the cozy set. I assure you.
Volo
We'll get our
the needle finds the gap. Hey,
elite buff.
Volo carefully with Volo's slow tap.
Do you feel that? There appears to be a... Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Thank...
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. There,
Oh, it's Astarion.
a strange sensation caused.
See you in the morning.
You watch him.
Alrighty. Long Strider, I like Archer for saving Halsin. And protection from poison, there's Summoned Spider in there. And we're on the Halsin rescue. Goblin Camp, front door, I think. Don't think we've angered the whole place yet, so the front guards are still here. But we'll save Halsin and kill the leaders. Or do I kill this guy first? I think so, because there's a risk he'll leave if you don't. Oh, no, I'll save Halsin. Halsin can blast him with some chain lightnings.
Let's see what this does.
Right, I want Spell Sparkler, and I'm gonna do some Refresher Jump. And I want to get
Quiet. Move with care. On my way.
So I want, if they come to the corner, I want it to, the spikes to hit them. That's enough, I reckon.
Soul is in good hands.
So this checkpoint's really good. The only problem is if all of them focus fire on Halsin and ignore me, then they'll be in trouble. But we're 4 on 2 for now, that's pretty good. On 2. Good work. Did they just skip their turns? It's even better. They're like focused on me but don't want to cross the spikes. Alright, now we're talking. But I did my jump beforehand so I can come in and help. say these spikes have probably done their usefulness. Turn them off. Maybe not. Not yet. There we go. Turn them off now.
Pardon the... Either way, I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halsin. How is this? That must... If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. But they are the ones holding these parasites together. If I join you, will likely... So be it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Mostly happy with the order I did it this time, but that Warg Fang, or maybe it's probably better to do this earlier and then have that Warg Fang for when you clear the outside. Anyone there? Yeah. Hello, Yang. Alrighty, so now we're going to use Halsin for the inside fights. I'm gonna take Halsin to see if he'll help me kill Abdirak. Point of that is, well, we're doing a mostly good run, but I don't know that guy, I think he's a bit sketch, so I'm willing to kill him. But he also has a mace that gives necrotic resistance, which I think will be helpful in Act 2.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. Making my way.
See what he thinks about getting attacked by a bear. Oh no, he's running. Aid me. Never seen him run so fast. There we go. Sometimes he just doesn't go into combat. He just heals himself or wanders around. Oh, we've got him in combat. There we go. And we'll steal his mace. I mean, use his mace. We're not stealing. We're trying to be good. But we'll put it to better use than he would have. I think he was a sketchy dude hanging out with goblins, showing them how to torture. Yeah, and sometimes he runs for it. Sometimes he like just doesn't attack back. There's another guy in here that does that too sometimes. One of the patrols very often just ignores getting hit. One thing you can do with both those types of characters is if you talk to them, there's a little combat crosshair. And that will put you into combat, but with him in particular, he can inflict inflict wounds for a very large number, so I don't really want to be standing next to him and start combat. Alright, Goblin Leaders time. What will the bear say to Roa? How much time have you played? About 2,000 hours? Over 2,000 now. But I'm not, like, for how many hours I played, I'm not particularly good, but I've done a lot of solo runs now, but I do die a lot and learn a lot. I think if I open this door, we're gonna get in combat immediately with Gut, because Halsin's gonna anger her. So maybe we'll go around. I don't really want Roa to join the fight, that's the concern here. So maybe dash turn-based, something like this. In turn-based, you have a little more control over the companions, the ones that auto-follow. You can actually control them.
No one stopped me yet.
So we could have Halsin sneak, hide, jump, and then I could hide
So that's progress.
in the light for some reason. There we go, that's a little more sensible. And then we'll pass our turn and hit our next turn. Is this one short rest or per battle? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Surprised, that was the hope. Our character's still out of combat and can also get a shot in. Just a star map. That's some pretty good openers. And we have a whole nother turn.
We shall carry the day.
Oh no, she's first. Should have read that properly.
We've got trouble.
There's an Illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
That's as smooth as I could have expected it to go. This shield's great, and I'll be using it.
Another step forward.
I forget if Halsin will come through here. I don't think he will.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Calm down, mate. Okay. Alright, so we just got a few drums left, just the ones in Dror, Razglin, and Minthara's rooms. These areas are mostly clear. So again, I think I want to go turn-based to have a little more control over Halsin. Because I know that if he gets too close, enemies go hostile. And I kind of want to try breaking this drum before I attack Minthara. So, plan is chuck some grease up there. Path interrupted? No, what? Classic throwing issue. But yeah, Minthara's not mad at me yet, so... And she hasn't heard any drums. Can back up a bit.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Don't know, sorry. Is there a bilingual mod for BG3? Don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's been translated to many languages.
What comes now? I am ready.
So what would be ideal is like English and subtitles, or like... If there isn't one already, I bet somebody's working on one too. Okay, so what am I doing? We're getting close in stealth, but we're not going to attack. Passing my turn. Want to do create water.
No one back.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something bad.
This won't anger her either.
First step is the hardest.
Yes.
And this will. Can I cast that without drawing aggro though? That looks like about where I want to aim. It's a good start. I'm on the bridge, which is not where you want to be, but it's nice to dish out some good damage as the opener. And then we're going max rank moonbeams for sure. And then getting the hell out of there. Oh, I didn't drink my potion after all that. I didn't drink my elixir of immunity to hold person. Well, maybe I do that now. She's mostly dead, but you do not want to get by hold. Misty Step hold person can get you from a lot of places.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I definitely should have drank the elixir before the fight. Elixir of Guileful Movement. It's good healing. Sorry. But gonna try to kill her. She can't hold person a bear as well. there on the corner. And then I want a moonbeam. That should probably do the trick.
Let's get this over with.
Now, if the fight ends, I want to go into the next fight.
Dead. Seems
Fight does end.
souls have their limits.
Oh, not like that. Alright, there's a drum here, there's a drum there. But I'm not too worried about the rest of the place coming at this stage. Now, most scared of Dror Razglin, of course, but doesn't mean I want to move closer. If I can pick off a few without heading in, I'll do that. This I can do without moving, and then a arrow shot. Really don't want to get knocked down. Take fall damage, we want to get somewhere safe. Alright, all these are before Halsin, but a lot of them can't get to him. Only a few will shoot through the gap. The warg. So that was mostly because I think I got close enough with Halsin. They just saw him through the gap. If I'd gone around and sneaked, I think I could have opened the door and gotten the opening attack on them. Just more like what I did last time. But anyway, gathering drumbeat goes off, but I think we've killed everything except the entry guys, and I don't know that they'll come. Oh yeah, and also curious.
The scent of blood is in the air.
We got 8 turns left on Call Lightning.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oof, although he just got hit pretty hard. 8 turns left. He did get hit quite a lot there. Alright, well we can take the hit. If it breaks us out of bear, that's fine. If it doesn't, we're dropping it anyway. Because I want to reactivate Call Lightning. Ideally I'd hit 2, but care more about boss. And we'll put some distance between us. How's his jump? That's pretty good. Now let's Misty Step.
Moving.
We'll let them come to us and then use the AoEs on them. I could go up the ladder. well. Alright, Halsin has 7 turns of Core Lightning, and I've probably got similar on Moonbeam, so I'll keep reactivating those as long as I can, and running away. Alright, so the Sharp Eye summons the Warg. Oh, he's nearly gone. Alright, that's easy. Easy decision there. We just want to peek out. Core Lightning on our boss. That takes out his buddy and the wolf. And just keep running.
Cannot give up now.
I don't like any of the bonus actions really, because he's pretty happy there. If Razglin was closer, I would put him into bear just to kind of use it as a shield, as a protective layer. But I don't think Razglin will reach either of us on his next turn.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Got some good distance. And yeah, I'll stay on the high ground. And we'll see which one he goes for. The other person can shoot him. You gotta watch out for his knockbacks. Oof, nice throw. Excellent angle that he picked there. Okay, so he's going for the ladder, looks like. This guy's so piddly, I'm gonna just ignore him. Focus on Dror. It's looking good. It's almost over. Just don't wanna... Pretty confident that my character will kill Dror, so Halsin can maybe safely go into bear and stay here. Because I don't think Dror gets another turn. The reason why I'm moderately confident is because Moonbeam does have minimum damage, even if you save. It's not 23, but yeah. But two hits of Moonbeam, I was pretty confident would take him out. Looking good now. Only way I can die. Well, I mean, shouldn't tempt fate, but most dangerous thing they could do would be to knock me down off the high ground by Arrow of Roaring Thunder, Void Bolt, or something like that. I think Booyah might have a hold person scroll. He doesn't always use it, but something to bear in mind. But you can't hold person a bear, or my character's currently immune to the flask. I think we're good. Yeah, so I keep going back, so it's a bit hard to knock me down or pull me with it. What are they called? The void bulbs.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
You have made me your enemy.
Killing's never my first choice.
So that was the leaders. And so Halsin helped quite a lot there, but it went smoother than I expected. Yeah, there's that void bulb in the hold person. Those are quite tricky ways, annoying ways to die.
Should mind my step.
It's kind of fun that they have some... They can do some trick shots sometimes. They did beat the drum, so the front group is hostile now. Rower would have left, and but I've already got the XP for talking my way past the entry group, so I don't need to fight them or want to fight them anyway, so I'm just gonna teleport out of here.
What's hiding here?
I'm not likely to use any of these. Change to the club so I can move around.
I'll give it a shot.
So that kind of unlocks you a little bit because you can leave the first act without the grove dying if you've killed the goblin leaders, defended the grove, or attacked the grove. Well, you've attacked the grove, but
maybe I need more.
Another parasite.
you
Collected. It might be useful.
attack or defend the grove or kill the goblin leaders, and then you can leave Act 1 without giving up XP and some fights. Bits of striding I will use. The rest probably not.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, so there's this guy in here. I think you can get an inspiration for freeing him, but I don't know if I failed a check or what. I don't always seem to get it. Try to get that now. Oh, that was the items I had on? Whoops. Not the optimal fighting items. All for skill checks.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
To the trap.
Praises.
You know Maglubiet.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
So I don't know if I meant to use this one, because like that seems like it was related to the religion check.
Globby bollocks to it.
But let's let him out.
Thanks for breaking me.
Yeah, okay. You just have to let him out. I think after everyone else is dead, or maybe the goblin leaders are dead. I didn't kill Palmer. Kind of okay with that. I've got my elixir on, so this is probably what happened last time. I was like, now's the time to take on some hold person fights. And then I went and did the paladins, but I had less resources than I do now. So I definitely want to get revenge on them. They killed me on my third attempt.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
I definitely didn't have a level 3 spell slot last time I tried this. I was like fighting them in a wild shape form. We're gonna do this differently. Now I'm using level 3 moonbeams.
Very well.
I think the dragon this would be a fight for dragon aspect because we've got that archer guy. Go.
Cutting to the chase.
They could knock me out of Moonbeam, so the dragon form might have been more reliable. He went this way. He's got great movement speed, so he could probably make it to us here. We want to put some more distance up. Oof, that went well. Yeah, he's got a decent jump as well and good movement speed, but I have good movement speed too. And I will play it safe this time. Oh, that's interrupted. Come on, we can see him. So he's on 10. It's risky to move up. We've got so much distance. Yeah. Happy with that. I'll stop that moonbeam.
Let's have a look.
Alright, so I got some spell slots.
Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
This will be good for fighting the gnolls, I reckon. It's a lot of food in there, but I've got 808 long rest supplies. That's 10 more rests, so I think I should ease up on picking up food. And if I happen to need it, I'll change my mind then. So for the gnolls, I haven't done the easy groups yet, so I'll do those first. And I think that spike growth will do good on both groups. Exactly. Stand on head. Feels like there's enough food in Act 1 for the entire game. Maybe even multiple times over. And like this is, and they doubled it on honor mode, right? It was like 40 on tactician, it's 80 on honor mode, I think. But yeah, in that toll house I didn't loot. There's enough food for the whole game. Probably in Joachim's Rest. So much food there, and in the Zentrum hideout. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, yeah, after I loot a couple, I should stop looting and kind of float that number, maybe, you know, while I have 800 plus, stop looting, and when I got surprised. I can't believe that. I should have checked. Surprise is pretty inconsistent. I don't know the rules to get it reliably, or if anyone does. So the best thing to do is to try to get it every time, and then check. You know, hover over everyone, find out if you have surprise, and well, they've all got to come through. So I think I'll just add distance. Yeah, I've definitely finished a game with 1,000 food or more. But I'm a bit of a compulsive looter. That's partly why I'm trying to play this no vendoring to make me loot less. It's only partially working. So still, because I'm like, oh, I can't buy stuff from vendors, I'm also thinking, oh, you know, I'll need every edge I can get. I should loot every random arrow. So it's only half working. Let's go up the ramp a bit. High ground's a bit safer. So that was kind of bad placement, I guess, because I put it into these rocks and there was room there. I maybe should have gone turn-based. He was moving, so I panicked a bit. But yeah, you want your spike growth to cover the entire gap so that it's hard for somebody to walk around it. The hunter's always the more scary ones here. It'd be nice to pull the hunter into the spikes. Doesn't look possible. Definitely loot everything, never use it. Yep. But what if, right? What if you use it? Some good use of a star map, probably. Yes, happy with that. I find those archers like 10 times worth like 10 of these. In terms of scariness. Too heavy to throw. Not too heavy to push, because we got the strength club equipped. Could we push him off the cliff? No. Not quite. Ideally I want to teleport without an attack of opportunity. Looks alright. Skeptical. Oh, that worked. Alright. The other thing I'm going to do is the spike growth lasts 100 turns, so I'm going to reuse it for the other fight with the hyenas down below. So that's where it's extra annoying. I placed it wrong. Maybe I'll throw a grease for them. And we'll get the jump going again. These guys aren't too scary, and it's more XP to let them transform, so I will shoot my bow at the hyena. Where is he going?
Better be cautious.
Never seen him evade so well. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot the other ones. Hope he comes back. So shooting those ones like starts a transformation. Oh, they're going around that way. Whoops. I could jump over a few times if needed. So I'm running low on spell slots, so I'm clearly gonna rest. I should use them up and then change form probably. Nice. They're quite a ways away. Where's the third one? Oh, he fell over. The grease, good. So I'll jump up above, or over or above if I need to. What's my jump look like? Yep. Something like that.
Death won't take me yet.
That guy's toast. Oh man, stupid trees. What else can we do? Throw something maybe? Got him down to 4.
Damn gnolls are everywhere. Now time to get going.
Alright, that spike growth's done its usefulness. I'm not fighting that other group without a lot more spells, and probably not even at this level, not at level 5, we'll do it at 6. So, spikes can go.
What's inside? No traps, please.
Oh yeah, I also didn't check the little secret treasure cache because I didn't have the Club of Strength. Shapeshifter's Boon on still, yep. Didn't change to combat ring still. Little secret rock. Can't get that on first visit because I'm usually strength 8. Alright, pretty happy with that. Got revenge, saved the grove. And it is Elixir of Guileful Movement. It is my last one of those for the game, potentially, so can't fight any other hold person fights till I'm level 7 and I can cast Freedom of Movement myself. So I'm probably going to be avoiding Ethel till 7 and the Spectator and Face Spider Matriarch. But what I definitely don't want to do is go do one of them just because I've got this buff and no spells and die. Kind of what I did earlier. Instead I should head to other acts and do some more easy fights. Level up some more. Maybe Grymforge. Well, I'll go to Eagles, Grimishka, Kobolds. Those ones are quite easy. Might go to the Shadowlands. But not much that I need to do here. Can't remember if I get XP going back to the Grove. I'm pretty sure you get some for talking to Zevlor, but I think you get it either way. He like either talks to you in town or at the party. But let's go to town to make sure we get it.
A scout. I took a collection. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Are the druids all hostile, or they change their mind when you save the... When you kill the goblin leaders.
So as you say.
Speak to Wrath. He tomorrow.
Alright, so we didn't get XP there, but he sends you to Wrath.
Let's see.
This might also be last chance to save Murkon, but I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't want to die that way. So the harpies.
Bless, you kept your word. But I...
A pouch. That's her rewards. There you go. Where's Wrath?
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, those harpies. I think if you've got like calm emotions in your party, it feels pretty fair. Like, but without like a counter to the charm, I find it pretty rough.
Broken, but not too badly.
Oh, too slow. And it's similar to the bullet. I often skip it because it's frustrating. Like if I go there to save Murkon and is it Murkon? Anyway, go there to save the kid and then he dies and you're like, why did I like cast all this stuff, do all this prep, maybe use a potion of speed, risk my death, and then he still dies?
So why does touching it give
And
me
you get like 100 XP. Alright, so coming down here is 10 XP. Wow. I guess it's worth making the trip. Lightning bolt and greater healing. Alright, I shouldn't complain. It's better than Nettie's reward. But unlikely to use those items. Alright, I'm not doing much useful at the moment. Alright, so I believe, yeah, that it's probably last chance to save him, but I'm not gonna do it. Don't want to die. We go to camp, and then I think the party is on. Dale's whining again.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. She revealed herself to me, or I sought to cross her. We come now to the crux of my folly. What if, I thought, What if
You into its teeth, its claws, its...
as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, rather it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. All of this. It must feel like... Nah.
Poor Gale. Anyway.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
The buzz of celebrate. You've picked up a few. You sleep alone.
Sleep alone.
I trust you enjoyed the journey specifically. Any who linger nature speaks to me. But if you can find this place, I'll wager it. I've long sought to return.
Do you not?
Alright, she says give it to the creche. Alright, so don't forget next time we're going to poison places. When in doubt, protection from poison. And Longstrider always. Don't want to be encumbered so that I don't accidentally change items. Mostly food though. Need my berries. Never gonna use that great sword or pale oak. Ritual dagger and warg fang. I can come back to town. Or these would be the main things I'd use. I've been using boots of striding, speed. They're pretty good, and feather fall's always nice. I'm unlikely to equip the others. These are terrible. Oh, can I put a bag here to suck up the other stuff? Yep, cool. And it's nice to have water on you, but not that much. Alrighty, it's a bit better. 75. So what didn't I finish? I didn't do Apothecary Cellar. Take note of that for the next time. I think I'll be done for now though. That was a pretty good run. We got from 4 about 5.4, and then the XP will come thick and fast now when we go to harder areas. Yeah, a lot of stuff I kinda skipped, but may come back to in Act 1, but it'll be time to go to Act 2 and do easier fights and ones that get me items, like the Holy Lance Helm will be next on in my sights, and then Callous Glow. Make sure to type any loose ends, yep. This is another forced rest, I guess, because of Gale, to line up stuff with Elminster. But I'll just hit... Oh. Wait, is that... Okay. talking? I haven't seen that.
Hey, soldier. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of... The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip they'd met... Hey, you did? Thank...
We still don't have usable scratch. Oh, there we do.
Held firmly in his mouth. His eyes track the ball, scratch his tongue, lol.
Is anyone else forced chat? Nope. Doesn't look like it. This one's optional, the other one didn't let me. So that was to make sure I don't leave without killing Karlach's paladins and talking to her about the engine. Probably. What else is chatty though? Oh, whiny Will. Whatever. Okay, so it was a bit silly. I should have I could have done a short, what do they call? A partial rest on the first one, because that second one was forced. Anyway. Yeah, Longstrider, protection from poison, why not, just in case. And look at the waypoint.
Moving ahead.
Some of the items I found really powerful last time with a Holy Lance helm. I've always liked it, but if you're doing radiant damage, then Luminous Armor's really good. If you got Luminous Armor, then Holy Lance helm's really good.
Seems simple enough. That's not going to work. That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Can't go wrong collecting berries.
I should speak up.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might... All I know is the roof steel. It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The Eagles don't even need it. No, it's not even like the Eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Alcoholic lizards didn't show up much in...
Please...
No use digging here.
Alright, that'll do for me for now. Had a pretty good run. We got back to further than where we were when we died. It's not the furthest I've been yet, but getting there. Highest I've been's level 7, so this is most of the way there. Main menu. Thanks for chatting and hanging out, everyone. Have a good day. Just check what my game time's up to. 6 hours, that's pretty slow. So that was about 4 hours for the level about three and a bit hours for level 4 to 5, which I often find the hardest bit, and then a lot of those harder fights at level 5 that I play pretty slow. But it's quicker than the last time I got to 5. It was more like 6.5 hours. Anyway, bye.